reached a defining point in the season. Week 8 in a huge game here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Hornets and the Toledo Rockets. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
I caught up with the Hornets head coach before the game. He has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. The Hornets ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Toledo Rockets offense will go to work first. This offense under the guidance of Davey Belfort. They're putting the fortunes of this offense into his hands.
Switch it! Flag 14, go!
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Hauls it in. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. And the Rockets, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The give on the inside. 7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3. The Rockets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's wrestled to the ground.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Working the middle. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the passing attack, they were going to attack all areas of the field. And right out of the gate, first drive, they go deep down the middle of the field, and they come up with a big one.
And the Rockets trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Really nice job by the defense, understanding 1st and goal. What do most people do on 1st and goal? They're going to try to run the football in. The defense says, nah, bro, not in my house. Nice job getting in the backfield, getting the stop.
Could not make his way to the corner.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He's got it and still on his feet. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Hornets offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Going to be interesting to see how they use him throughout this game, because this linebacking crew can be exploited. Offense working from the pistol. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
To throw, it's Thurman. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they swarm him under.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position that can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires on the move. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. And the Hornets have this offense rolling. Running. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Thurman. Gets it to him on the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And it's decision time on this first drive. And I choose aggressiveness, right? Set the tone in this football game. You got a 4th and short situation. Trying to get points on this drive. Establish yourself. Be aggressive here on this 4th down.
And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. That's the end of the period, and it's Toledo holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. They're going to ride this running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He's got enough for the first down, and he might get a few bonus yards if they call that a face mask.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Looking for a man. It's Thurman. He's got it on the run. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
And I know, having talked to the quarterback before the game on the field, he was telling me, if I can just get this guy the ball, good things can happen. I think you saw it right there. Nice route, nice catch, but really good job after the catch, too. He was smelling the end zone, wanted to get in so bad, just gets knocked out of bounds right before the goal line. But right now, this quarterback has a lot of confidence when he's thrown to this guy.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. And send the tight end in motion. Tries again to get it in.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
They relentlessly moved forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
But we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the 2nd quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Floats it out in space. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
It'll be 3rd and long. The snap sets up to throw. Setting up the screen. Spins away from the defense. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up 3rd and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Quarterback will keep it. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with that. stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The Hornets lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. To the air, it's Thurman. Working that left side now. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down.
That's a really good job by the defense reacting to what they see. They see the quarterback flip it forward on the touch pass. Now I got to go get it, right? Corral that football. He picked up some yards, yeah, but you didn't give up that big explosive play. And now you have to make him earn it now on the next down.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. We got to bring it down a little bit.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. It's caught. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down.
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's got to be trust. Trust in the offensive line to do their job, and then trust that you know your receiver is going to break that off and come straight down the line of scrimmage. Stay away from the defense, especially those guys that sit back there trying to look at the quarterback's eyes and read him. Nice timing on that in route.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. So now it's 2nd and long. They just keep firing. Here comes the heat. Inside the 45. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Hornets will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Thurman. Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Edwards. Picks up the 1st down. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
They'll give it to him again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout taken by the offense is their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And the pressure gets there. running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. Good, right down the boulevard. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the epicenter of the college football world, our Orlando EA Sports Studios, and a great Week 8. We kick things off with Boston College, taking on the number 9 team, the Clemson Tigers. Boston College sneaking out of here with an upset victory. That have to see how the rankings shake up following this outcome. And it's 3 straight victories for this team as they start to get hot. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. Now over to your game inside the Glass Bowl. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
The Rockets will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. Going to the run to start this 2nd half.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Give to the running back. Makes it past the marker.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the 1st down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Back to pass, it's Thurman. Complete left side, Coleman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Edwards. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this 2nd half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Here comes the option. Doing it himself again. Defense picks it up. Everything's bouncing and jiggling and rolling, and it's going forward, and he's loose. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. He's got it on the right.
This quarterback quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Rockets trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Quarterback on the keeper. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. The inside handoff. Touchdown, Rockets! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be...
Turning it on! Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Back to pass, it's Thurman. Can't make the grab, quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or... Listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
And the Hornets are flying down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. And we've got a man down shaken up on the play. That's their freshman quarterback who was injured on the play. As they attend to him, Holly will keep an eye on things for us. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hawkins. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. That could be an alley. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Looking to pass, it's Thurman. Rushes on him. It's incomplete, and will change into the field now. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. A 2nd down play. fired. On the last play, they'll go back to the air. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Hornets. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Rockets offense looks ready to go on this drive. Tight end now in motion. They'll run it from the gun. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Might as well stick with him. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first two plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to run for it. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Rockets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Caught in the backfield, it's Jones. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. He picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Swings it out to the flat. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. We'll check on his status, but at the moment, we'll take a timeout. And the Rockets go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Defense.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Free yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Pulls and throws off the RPO. The Rockets can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Complete in the middle. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Got it. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
I like the idea on offense. You want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly to see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line.
So many playmakers, so much speed in college football, so many big plays after the catch. Not on this instance. The defense did a great job reacting to the throw, getting there in a hurry, and making sure he didn't get any yards after that catch.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's good! Tie ball game here in the 4th.
want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. And as they say, it's a brand new ball game. That field goal tied it up, and now let's see if they can put together a winning drive. The run inside. It's Hall. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Thurman. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Off the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marking at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Coleman's got it on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Wide receivers everywhere on 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. The Hornets come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And that is incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
No gain on the play. They tried to run for it, and that defense was ready. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. And he got it! Just over a minute to go in this one. They have the lead now to try to hold it.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Toledo hoping to get things going on this drive as the offense takes the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Man, the clock is not our friend right now. The 1st down stops it. That is great. We got to get some chunk yardage plays, make some hay while this clock's running out.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Just ran him over. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. And the Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. It's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
That's a big stop for this defense, and more importantly now, it puts them in a huge position. I want to use that clock as my friend. I got to take away the sidelines. I can't give up a big play and let them get a sideline and then sneak that field goal unit on. Got to make sure I understand where that yard is to get to where they want to.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock.
No gain on the play.
And they are coming out for what will be a huge field goal attempt. And it's good! They tied the game in the final seconds.
The pressure doesn't get much bigger than that right there. Clock ticking down. All the pressure on you. You miss, you lose. He comes through in a big moment, and we've got bonus football, boys. Give me some overtime.
WSP.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Thurman. Zings it complete to the right. Looking for room at the 40. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
So here comes our first play of overtime.
Here we go. Ready? Ready, go. Ready, go.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Yep. There he goes. Got some room headed to the goal line.
talk about striking first and creating some momentum in overtime. The first play, you take it to the house and you flip the whole game and put all the pressure on the other sideline. Palmer, that's how you start an OT.
Yeah, David, that's just 11 guys on offense locked in. First play, score a touchdown, put all the pressure on your opponent. They understand what it's going to take to win this football game.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Escapes the pressure going right. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
Touchdown, Hornets. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. This is like that 2-foot punt. They still need to make it to force another overtime. And he knocked that one right down the middle.
The offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Running inside. It's Edwards. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
This has been a long and physical game, so who's got a little bit left in the tank? This offensive line on their first possession in overtime, they're trying to go out right away and establish the line of scrimmage.
Under fire. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls. Oh, going to be a turnover. Defense has its back against the wall as they try to extend this game and force another overtime. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They'll go back to the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And this is great sudden change defense right now. Of course, this drive started with their backs against the wall. They've now forced 2 straight incompletions. If they can make one more big play here and avoid giving up a touchdown, man, that is a win.
Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Great job here in overtime by the defense, getting a tremendous pass rush, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack, pushing them backwards, now making this field goal a whole lot more difficult.
It's good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to
WSP.
Things get a little more revved up under the lights, and what a game we have for you tonight. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the ECU Pirates and the Hornets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Well, guys, speaking to East Carolina head coach pregame, this is going to be a big challenge today. They have a great team coming in here, but he said, I am confident in our ability to handle that. We've got the best crowd in college football. They make every game a home field advantage. He said, I feel great that the crowd is behind us here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Pirates offense will take the field first. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it. But it's just football.
He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7. The Pirates in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry-up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
They give it to him again. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's great. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first.
Turns it on down the left side. He is in. Touchdown, Purple Pirates. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Hornets offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. A big challenge in this matchup is for the linebackers to be able to hold their ground, something they haven't always been successful at doing. Give to the running back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The pull and throw off the RPO. They push it out to the 39 after picking up 5. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Going to run it. It's Edwards. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Nice job by the offense going with the misdirection play because they're facing a defense that likes to be aggressive. So you get a couple of guys out of position, and that allows that play to be successful.
Finding some room. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Hornets look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield, it's Thurman. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The play action fake. Always a welcome play for the defense. Sack at the 47. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. The run inside. It's Edwards. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. That'll bring him to within 4.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Williams. Caught over the middle. It's Andrews. He smashes his way through again. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Williams on the play fake. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Pirates want to crank the tempo. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. The Pirates will send out the punt unit. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Using his legs, it's Edwards. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Dropping back, it's Thurman. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And that's out.
Going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Wants to return it. job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. Guys, East Carolina carries the lead into the quarter break. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So first down here as they go back to work. Here's Williams to throw. Finds the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Backed up now, here's second and long.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Grab behind the line. It's Andrews. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Cotton. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. It's a draw. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. And the Pirates moving quickly to the line. Keeps it on the option. Might have a chance. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. Back to throw, it's Thurman. Spits it out to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. And the Hornets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Edwards. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Hornets, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Moving out to the right. He's going to take off. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you...
And the quarterback is toast back at the...
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that...
And the defense gets home and makes a...
And
37-yard line.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
We see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Hornets. Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Slips a tackle. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play.
And the defense did a good job stringing that play along, and you could tell he didn't make a decision quickly and kept going toward the sideline and pushing towards his right. And then the defense caught up, played great D, and got him on the ground.
Throwing, Williams. Pressure coming. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. Here he comes with the return. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Hornets head coach. His message to his team, this is our Super Bowl. Neither team headed for the college football playoff, and so this rivalry matchup will be the most important game they can win for the rest of this season. He believes they have the intensity and the focus to make it happen, but they have to get off to a good start here in the third quarter. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Off play action on first down. Looking for space to the left. With the catch, it's Dozier. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a nice job by the quarterback there. Of course, he's right-handed, but there he is scrambling and rolling to his left. It's not easy to be accurate when you're doing it, but he's able to put that right on target for the completion.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Got room to work. Got enough for the first. Got a little kangaroos his way. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. The Hornets will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got it on the move. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
And you can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do. Whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball, they've had some balance, but they can pick up yards in chunks. And you're seeing it happen. A really nice completion there. They ran it the play before, and now here they are knocking on the goal line again in the red zone.
Now the pitch. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
What a great job tackling that time by the cornerback. Out on an island by himself. It's just him and the pitchman one-on-one. The offense is trying to go option. They get it out to their playmaker in space. But this guy is good at covering, and he's good at tackling, and he showed it to you right there.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Touchdown, Hornets! With that, they grab the lead here in the second half. Lining up for the PAT.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. Play fake, Williams. Fires to the middle. The short hands, it's Andrews. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Rides to the back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. The Pirates headed quickly to the line. Williams from the gun on third down. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense
snags it, and there's running room. To the house. Touchdown, Pirates.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Thurman. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Back to pass on second down. Finds his man. It's Dozier. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. And the third down pass is incomplete.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
And the Hornets will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Pirates will get things started here on offense. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Pirates trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger, and you can tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Down in the play is their sophomore linebacker, a guy they can ill afford to lose. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 35, he's got room. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Pirates racing to the line in the hurry-up.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
Williams makes the catch. It's Cotton. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Andrews. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. Play action with Williams. Throws for the tight end. Touchdown, ECU! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. PAT unit on the field. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, It's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. And now this offense needs a late fourth quarter drive to answer that last touchdown. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to throw. It's Thurman. Fires to the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Makes the catch. It's Dozier. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Motion from the wideout. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Hornets are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Hawkins. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Calls his own number. Maybe a crease. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Hornets pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hall. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Quarterback may change this route. They feed him again. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play.
Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. The extra point here would tie the game.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the East Carolina offense out to start the drive. Tie game, 4th quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he's knocked down. And the Pirates are in the hurry-up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Here's Williams. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Pirates line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the grab at the 10. He's got great speed. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They tied it up with a touchdown drive, got some good work from their defense, and now here in the 4th quarter, an opportunity to move on top. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hall. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The give is to Williams.
And this run defense, man, they've got to do a better job down the stretch. Like, they've got to stop the run. Can't let them get these chunk plays on the ground.
And the Hornets have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Trucks through the defender. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Going to the run, it's Hall. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. The Hornets have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Pulls it on the option. Touchdown, Hornets. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And, man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there. Finish this thing off.
The extra point is good. And now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Okay, 1 possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Williams. Here's a throw downfield late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath because in the 4th quarter, you've got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Got his man. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Here's Williams to throw. He's taking a deep shot. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
Man, it's so nice to have guys like this who do the right thing. You have to understand the situation. Yards don't get me anything here. I don't need yards. I got to get points, but that time is ticking. Nice job stopping the clock, getting out of bounds.
Williams will pass. Fires to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Might as well finish with a little flair. The defense comes up with a turnover, and they can take a knee if they choose from here on out.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You've got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football, and they said, forget this. I'm in this game right now.
A late season clash, one that could have huge stakes and could be a determining factor in how this season is remembered. Week 11 in EA Sports College Football. It's the North Texas Mean Green and the Hornets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Well, guys, Coach knows this is going to be a hostile environment. Talking to his team, he wants his quarterback to come out slinging it early. He has been so good all season, but he has a chance to go over 3,000 yards today. And while stats don't usually determine the game plan, the coach said we want to rely on him. He's led us this far, and we want to make sure he gets those stats so he's in the conversation for some of the big awards when the season ends. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Off the play fake on first down. Fires downfield. Catch in the middle. It's Martin. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes a grab for a big play. And he ran away from the... to take it in. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Goes to the option. Pulls it on the option. Nice job to keep it himself, find the first down marker, and move the change for this offense. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. To the air. It's Thurman. Here's a heat. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long. Containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
The Hornets have this offense rolling. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The Mean Green offense heads out onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Clemens. And how easy was that for this offense? Tight end just wide open on the outside.
And Reese, one thing, I know this defense is concerned with all the speed offensively they've got at the wideout position, but you can't forget about the tight end. There's no way that guy should be that wide open on the perimeter of the field.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Goes out of bounds right at the 15-yard line, and boy, did they need a little breathing room. Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. That's reeled in. It's Martin. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. North Texas in the hurry up. Wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. North Texas will have to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking for room. It's Edwards. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Thurman. Quarterback. Pressure and down. He goes. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Complete. That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. And it looks as if we're going to get a timeout here as a man is shaken up. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it's no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Edwards.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. On the option. Keeps it himself. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really good job by this offense, understanding where the sticks are. It's third down and short. The QB makes the pitch. Good, accurate pitch, and then he does the rest. Gets north-south and gets the first down.
And the Hornets will have it 1st and 10. Power football with the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive, bro. It's 1st down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Working that left side now. Oh, just plowing ahead. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back the pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards, makes the next down even easier. That is a great heads-up early down play for this QB.
He wants it all. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hornets. Extra point here will tie the game. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem.
Quarterbacks love finding their tight ends down here in this area of the field. Big targets in small spaces. Nice work on that TD.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Texas sends the offense out to get this drive going. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. He's going to run. Ball is loose. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it on the ground, get the 1st down.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Give to the back. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. They went for the... And boy, did it ever pay off.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Cobb. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. To the air. It's Thurman. Makes the grab. It's Dozier. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. The Hornets want to move quickly.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
The quick out. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
The offense changing the play.
Booster, booster.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Coleman. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Back open in the middle. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Now the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Scanning the field, it's Thurman. Here comes the heat. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. That'll bring him to within 4. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. North Texas will kick it off to start things here in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Cobb. And the returner will be brought down. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Looking downfield on first down. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
The short hands, it's Hawkins. Still on his feet at the 45. Still on his feet. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pick up after the grab on that one.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive, massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy's way. He's now starting to prove that he's eating his guy alive in coverage, and he needs more touches.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Thurman. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. On the move. Touchdown, Hornets. That one will give them the lead.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's King. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just won.
It's picked off. That's number 10. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. Great place to start for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
He slides and gets the 1st down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. The Hornets have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Thurman. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Hornets.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
After that sack, they're in a different zip code now. 2nd and long working here. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Martin. What a cut. Now he's loose. Bounced off his feet.
Well, we always talk about the importance on defensive tackling. This secondary, they're going to have to really play with great effort and do a better job tackling these wideouts.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Big Here's the pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
I know he didn't pick up the first down, but, man, he makes this fourth down way more manageable. It's tough when you got fourth in Africa. Did a great job of making this manageable and keeping the playbook open.
Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Motion from the back. Takes a handoff. It's Edwards. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Thurman. Fires to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And that's an incompletion, and really poor accuracy by the quarterback there. When you're throwing the ball down the field, you don't need to make it perfect, but you do got to put it somewhere around your receiver. You got to give him an opportunity to go up and make a play for him.
Fires to the tight end. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. And the Hornets have it with a 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Coleman. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. The Hornets have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Off play action. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. The Hornets are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Over the middle, complete to Coleman. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Running inside. It's Edwards. There's some room. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They want to run this quarterback. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And the Hornets back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. On the move, it's Edwards. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Hornets. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Looking to throw on 1st down. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
That's caught. It's Martin. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The holding penalty will make it 1st and 20. The run from the shotgun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Rush is on him. And they got him. North Texas in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Now on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Edwards. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And after taking a loss on that last run, a little bit of pressure right now for this offense on their own side of the field. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but this is a critical 3rd down that they have to convert. They don't want to give the ball back and put the pressure on their own defense.
Wants to throw. It's Thurman. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Hornets come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Edwards.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside.
Here's a little room there. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. The Hornets kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll run it. It's Edwards. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Off the play fake. Starts to scramble to the left. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown, at least for now.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here. It's a fake. He's looking to throw. And they thought they could pull off the surprise. Well, the surprise was on them. A stop. It's nice to be a riverboat gambler and all, but man, oh man, when it goes against you, it can be ugly. Wants to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there
Welcome to Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, Tennessee. EA Sports College Football continues with a late-season Week 12 showdown here. It's the Hornets and the Memphis Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Hornets head coach. One of the big keys in this game plan here today is to get their transfer running back the ball. He has been terrific all season and really paced this team, but today he has an opportunity to go over 1,000 yards. He is early and often in the script. Coach said, we want to run the rock, really make sure that he gets that mark, but more importantly, it helps our team win every Saturday when he's rolling. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Hornets headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Memphis Tigers offense will have the football first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows, to have success in this game against this defense, is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense. There's strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. He's got an open man. All the way out. It's a gain of 15. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love it. coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
I know everyone's yelling like you didn't get the first down, we need more yards, but if you think about it, nice short completion, sets up a third down, and guess what? Nowadays, fourth down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
He's going for the big play. He's got it at the 25. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
That is a big-time completion for the offense. You have to give all the credit to the offensive line because he had all day to sit back there in the pocket, find an open man downfield. That was just way too easy for the offense. The defense, no pass rush whatsoever, and the result is a big explosive play for the O.
The run inside. It's Carter. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Flips it out to the back. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Takes the handoff. It's Carter. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps the...
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that's a frustrating end to a promising drive. I mean, you get the first drive, you start to go down the field, get in the enemy territory, thinking you might get points, and you do what you can't do. You make that mistake, put the ball on the deck, defense recovers, and gets the momentum in this football game.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got the tight end. He works his way up to the 20-yard line and goes out of bounds there. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Thurman. Throws it deep. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage, and the defense holds. This offense has it with really good field position. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Memphis wants to move quickly. Running inside, it's Carter. They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a 1st down.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Carter. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. And after that play, there is a Tiger who has yet to get up. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Memphis. He got it. Beat down in bounds.
What a fantastic route that time.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they start in a great spot, move the ball 34 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. The returner will field it and bring it back. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
To throw, it's Thurman. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab, it's Dozier. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
When you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him think I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page, first down.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Got his man on the outside. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. And they're not on the same page there. The Hornets will line up to punt it away.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw, it's Thurman. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there. Tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Makes a grab and room. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hornets. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Whole team.
Just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete to the left. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The play action fake. Under fire. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. And that might be the edge of it. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. The run inside. It's Edwards. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback making checks. Right back to the well. Got enough for the first. There's a crease. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Looking for space. It's Edwards. Oh, got enough space. Touchdown, Hornets. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Well, on that run,
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Running inside, it's Edwards. Still on his feet at the 40. He's now up to 58 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Slings it downfield. Coleman's got it on the right side. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. The pitch. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. They'll stick to the ground looking for... Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Hornets with the 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Thurman. He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body. So now it's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Edwards. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. This team desperately trying to hold on, trying to avoid the late season upset that could be so costly. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snags it over the middle. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. We've got a potential big upset percolating, and one that could spoil everything this team's worked for up to this point. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. This team desperately trying to hold on, trying to avoid the late season upset that could be so costly. To the air on second down. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Hornets! To the air on first down. Finds his man. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
Memphis calls timeout. That's their first of 3. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. On the run, it's Edwards. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Now Memphis will use its second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Final timeout called by the Tigers. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
The run inside. It's Edwards. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Hornets pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the gun, running back on the move. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
Now on the option. He'll keep it on second down. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
As a defense, you're playing so aggressive, just trying to get downhill. And how about the running back runs it and gets a little bit to the right. So now they're on the right hash. So maybe the kicker likes it from that area, but this offense doing everything they can to set up for the game-winning field goal.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That is no good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. We'll get it started here in overtime. Back to throw, it's Thurman. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Hornets! Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. He'll start this drive firing. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hornets! They got one score they needed. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their
toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. This is the point in the season where coaches admonish and encourage their teams to finish strong. Week 13 here in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Hornets. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Coleman's got it. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Trying play action. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Running inside. It's Edwards. Breaks into the open.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
To the air, it's Thurman. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on third down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
Lets it fly deep downfield. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown! The Hornets right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Motion from the wideout. A designed run for the quarterback.
I think there's a couple of schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll run play action. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down. This defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Might be changing the route. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Finds his tight end. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. Like, they can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's That's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Motion from the wide receiver. It's Thurman. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Smashes it between the uprights. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He might want another play. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Escapes the pressure going right. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Tight end now in motion. They'll run the option. He'll try to get to the marker himself. That play just got wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. The Hornets will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Make sure that there's not going to be... The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Back to throw, it's Thurman. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oftentimes, defenses see empty sets, and that's when they want to dial up pressure, knowing there's no extra bodies back there to protect the quarterback. They were able to get to him on that one, and that's why the ball was incomplete.
Pressure coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense got it. They're on the run. He's loose down the left side. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Hall.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Hornets in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the ground, it's Edwards. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run the option. The option, the keeper. Turns it on in midfield. Maybe some room here. And he's brought down, and he just about took it all the way. How about The timing on the pitch from this quarterback on the option. The Hornets will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to run, it's Hall. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Dropping back, it's Thurman. He's got it on the run. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Well, a great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown! Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. He'll be stopped at the 28. That's a couple of yards short of the line to gain, and they'll need 2 on 4th down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. And that one will sail out of bounds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Offense backed up inside their own 10-yard line. You got to give yourself some space to work, so you dial up the run play, and your offensive line delivers. Huge holes up front for that big gain.
Good gain there. Picks up the 1st down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific 2nd half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors. He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Nothing wrong with it. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Gets rid of it. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Edwards. Could be an alley. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Running the red zone. It's Edwards. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Offense in a bunch formation.
Here we go. Ready? Red 18. Red 18.
Dropping back, it's Thurman. Quarterback now breaking the field. Back's looking for the goal line. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. They're working that left side. Cut! Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Off play action on 1st down. Got a man. It's Hawkins. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hall. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few 1st downs, and get a W.
Might as well give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Just steamrolling the defense. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On the run, it's Hall. He'll be stopped at the 32, still ground to cover if they want to convert, and fourth down is coming. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
WSP. Welcome to Liberty Stadium in Memphis. The championship. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. He's got space. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And this running back just continues to help this team. I think he's playing with a hunger, Joe. He said he wanted a chance to play for a championship, and it shows out there.
Chris, this is when the portal just works out perfectly. It's great for the player. It's great for the program. And because of that, it's great for the fans. He gets an opportunity.
Season opening. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves early in a game, and here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
Second down play coming up for this offense. He hands it off from the gun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Back to throw. It's Thurman. Looking for his big tight end. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And that punt carries into the... Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking for some space. It's Edwards. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the grab. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Movement here from the tight end. Back to throw. It's Thurman. Fires it to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
So to avoid another punt here in the second drive, they got to convert here on third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Hot over the middle. It's Edwards. Oh, and he's in the clear now. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10. And he steps out of bounds, but looking to throw it on 1st down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Coming after him. There's contact on the throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on 1st down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Moves out of the pocket. Finds his man. It's Hawkins. And he's brought down, but it's a 1st down spotted near the 41. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. Not ideal. You give up 1st down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. 1st down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the pressure's on. It's caught, but out of bounds, so incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. On the run here, lets it go. And is intercepted. They tackle him after a short. About 30 seconds remaining here in the 1st half. It'll be 1st and 10. Looking downfield. It's Thurman. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all 3 of those elements, and it's a 1st down. That's a really good job.
Grab down the middle. It's Hawkins. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. Now the offense will spend a timeout here. They're 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Pressure is coming. Pointing toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hornets. He barrels into the end zone. And the Hornets offense back on the field, eager to get this drive going. They were productive in the 1st half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here as we get the 3rd quarter going. And they get the 2nd half started with their running play. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. A big chunk gain. More of the same for this offense. The defense still no answer for this running back.
Chris, I certainly thought that they were going to come up with some sort of answer to this run game at halftime, but it doesn't look like they've changed anything schematically. And if they're not going to change, don't change anything from a play call perspective. Keep feeding this back.
Pitch to the back. Got an opening here. He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a first down. Great execution on the option.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football, and here on first down, you move the chains, you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Breaking into the clear. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. They continue to feed the running back, who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
Looks like he's going to run it. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Bringing pressure. The receiver makes the catch. They tackle the receiver, but they gain enough to move the ball inside the 10. After the completion, we'll stop to check out an injured player on the field. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down.
The last thing you want to do in particular on 1st and goal is force the ball into coverage. That's a great decision by this quarterback to just throw it away, live to snap it on 2nd down.
Now they'll come up 2nd down and goal from the 10. Dropping back, it's Thurman. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
They decide to go pass heavy here in the red zone, and that's 2 incompletions, and now you've got 3rd and long. Now you're going to put a lot of pressure on that offensive line to hold up in pass protection against this pass rush. That's what I'm worried about.
And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range.
Oh, I love the chess match right now between these two coordinators. You can tell the defense set up to stop the pass at 3rd and long. Yeah, you would anticipate that. And that's exactly what the offensive coordinator anticipated. He goes to the run play for a nice solid gain. I think they can go for it on 4th down here.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He'll be brought down on 4th down. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, what a grab! They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. 1st down to the 27.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught, completion. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Trying to find some room. It's Edwards. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And outstanding field position to begin this drive. To the air, it's Thurman. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He missed it. Off target that time. Off the miss, it's still an 11-point lead.
Chris, this is...
And the Hornets offense back on the field, eager to get this drive going. Leaning on the run game here late. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage to the 22. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
1st down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Running back with the football. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. And the Tigers now signal for a timeout. That's their 1st. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hornets. Suddenly off the interception, it's 1st and goal for this offense. And the running back takes the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on 1st down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
Oh, they stop him short. Defense stout here on back-to-back plays.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
No gain on 2nd down. Can they punch it in here? 3rd and goal from the 2. They'll try to run this one in. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
What an outstanding job by this defense. They're able to bow their neck in the sudden change department. Remember, sudden change, short field, after the turnover. All they're looking to do, Chris, force a kick. Just keep that ball out of the end zone. At least now the opposite head coach got to make a decision on 4th down.
Looking to pass. It's Thurman. Touchdown, Hornets. And their route is on.
Just minute.
And the Hornets offense back on the field, eager to get this drive going. The comeback out protecting a safe lead. What an awesome feeling to be way ahead on a big road game. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hornets. Catch made for the score. They cap off a tremendous season. They can call themselves champions of the American. It's a huge goal realized. Now we got to see if the committee is going to reward the championship with an invite to the college football playoff. One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar, the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to Sam Levitt, senior quarterback, LSU.
WSP. WSP.
from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. College football postseason continues with this game we have for you in the First Responder Bowl. It's the Hornets and the Old Dominion Monarchs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Guys, I caught up with Old Dominion's head coach before the game. He is really trying to motivate his team here today to use this.
Let's go.
He wants to change this route. Here comes the option. He'll do it himself. Makes it past the marker. They get him corralled, but not before. They had their eyes going everywhere trying to keep up with this option attack. The Hornets just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
Here we go. Ready. Ready, go.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Hawkins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Hornets are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hawkins. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Hornets will line it up on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Motion from the wideout. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got it, and he will. The run inside. It's Edwards. Got enough for the first. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to hit this running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
Off the play fake on first down. Caught by Coleman. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
As
as a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass, really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. And that's a live ball behind the line. Scoops it up, still a live ball.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
To the air on first down. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Hornets. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. The sure hands, it's Hawkins. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The Hornets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Dozier. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch. I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Watching film of this guy, one of the things that really stood out to me was his catch radius, how you just need to throw it somewhere near his body, and he can reel it in. How great was that one-handed stab? Just climbs the ladder. I thought for sure that thing was going to be falling incomplete.
Touchdown, Hornets! Looking for a crease, it's Edwards. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Thurman. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I got to be honest, guys. I know there are a lot of people out there with this field position that would say punt the football, but based on the success they've had early in this game with 3 touchdowns already, playing with confidence, I think I'd just go for it here.
Punt is on its way. And he tried to pin him deep. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Here we go. Ready. Wide.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Ready, go.
Wants to throw again. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20.
22.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. They picked the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal.
The Hornets offense ready to go on the attack.
Ready. Ready. Go.
They'll give it to the back. Maybe a crease. At the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Hornets. Into the end. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Running inside. It's Edwards. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
He's looking to throw. Here comes the heat. Picked off. What a play to set him up. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. First and 10 from their own 13. They're going to ride this running back. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Williams. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing. Loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up. The run inside. It's Williams. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, this guy's not easy to bring down. They just throw him a simple hitch pass, but he's got so many moves out in the open field. You've got to get a lot of hats to the football to get that guy down, prevent him from scoring on big plays.
Still running at the 35. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
I'd say, well, the defense has really contained that quarterback run all game long, but in a big spot in the fourth quarter, they let him out of the cage. He gets out of the pocket, makes the run, and gets the first down.
He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Then how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Snagged out of the air. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Hornets will hustle to the line. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He wants it all. A strike downfield. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the score. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college